So, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. We are about to do the Moonrise mission. I think before I do that, though... Why is there just blood? Who died there? Seamus, thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Calm down over there. I think we're gonna camp first. Well, I'm gonna go to camp. We're not. Do we need to camp before we do this? May not be a bad idea. You need a long rest to be a full power. Go to Moonrise. Raid Moonrise boss battle. Sticky place. Huge end of act boss battle. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to sell a bunch of stuff. And then we shall go. Alright, well, Shadowheart.
You wanted something?
I need to stay in camp for a second. You say something different for once? I think she did. Alright. Where is Kurz?
No.
Look, see, keeping Arabella around gives Withers a friend.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Follow me.
This soul awaits thy command.
She's shook by what happened. That makes sense. Oh, he can level up. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Look, our friend Kurz leveled up. Isn't that nice? Okay, he's heavily encumbered.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Why are you smiling at me? I'm just
All right, let's go sell this stuff. Then we'll long rest. Okay. Oh, slowly. Slowly.
You had something to do with the
Hi,
light,
Mika.
right? I knew it. This is the end for Ketheric.
Oh, you have dialogue about that.
Stock up while you can.
That's nice. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's... Halson has shit too. I forgot about that. Okay. Well... Luckily, we have like 3 merchants here, so... Get that... Why do you have infernal metal? That I don't want to sell. Oh, that was my inventory. Well, I got rid of a bunch of shit that I didn't need. It's fine. When you rest for the night, their gold comes back too. Yeah. I wanted to clean them out first. Oh, we already have these hats for Gale, so I will sell them. I just gotta be careful, since this is my inventory. Okay, we don't need that. Well, I have this nice bell now that I never used. Did you guys say what happens if you try to summon him for the Balthazar fight? Insufficient gold. Okay, do we have anything that's... There we go.
pleasure doing business with you.
And now to move on to the next. Still encumbered, but not as bad. Okay, let's go. Slowly. Merchant! Act 3 is so much cool stuff to buy that this is a good plan. Ma'am! Wait, where's the... Wasn't there a merchant here? Merchant! Where has the merchant gone? She's at Moonrise? Well, what are you doing there, bitch? Get back here. Let me sell you stuff. Is Damon here? Alright, I'm not... I'm gonna walk over there as me.
No, never mind.
Okay, yes, he is here. Okay. Come on, Curse! Oh! Halson. Halson!
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
We will, because I'm here. I hope you guys enjoyed that I put the cup of cheer hat. Well, it's actually like hot chocolate. But I hope you enjoy that. I thought that would be great for Shadowheart right now. Oh my god, he had like nothing. Bro. I did notice your cup of cheer. She kind of needs it.
I'll be
She
here if you
does.
need anything else.
Okay. Are there any other merchants around? Do I have to go to a different area? Wait, Verge of the Shadows. We have Last Light In. Why do we have this? There's a merchant at Moonrise. I think you're limited at the moment. Okay, so we'll long rest and then sell the rest of the stuff.
I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt. This vessel is at thou art the...
Heavily encumbered. I figured I'd put Shadowheart back in the party for the long rest in case there's any potential cutscenes.
You wanted something?
Join me.
Of course.
She's fine. Does anybody have anything to say? Before we do... Oh my god, Halson.
Shah's ire has shaken Shadowheart. And yet she goes on. There is untold strength there, I feel.
That looks painful.
Shah called Shadowheart nothing. But I know better than that. She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
Wow, Will, maybe you should ask her out.
Poor Shadowheart. The gods are nothing if not vindictive in their vengeance.
Look how gory I am. Just filthy. Hey, Lae'zel.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
Look at that character growth for Lae'zel. Isn't that nice?
Are you know...
Karlach!
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs.
God, why are you so cute? Damn you.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shah took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
Yeah, that tracks for a Astarion. Everyone else is like, poor Shadowheart. It's weird to have a game like this where you want to take all the companions all the time, so it's actually difficult to have a decision, because I feel like... I mean, even in Mass Effect, it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to bring Caden, really, or Ashley, or Jacob, you know? Like, I'm going to bring Garrus and Tali and Liara. Like, you have your favorites, and then you have the ones that are kind of boring. And that's not really the case here. Is the gore explosion really necessary every time? For Halsin, yes, it is. He has deemed it necessary.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on.
I have no idea why I am in underwear, but sure.
Dispatched in the temple of Shah, he manifested in my house of hope.
Why is my ass out?
Chastened but intact.
I was.
His wounds healed. His
You know what? I bet I accidentally sold my clothes. That seems like something I would do. You know what? I'm gonna rock it. This is my life now. Look at Buff. Raphael, I've not paid attention to anything you said. I'm paying attention to the fact that I'm naked.
We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a
own the look.
Tale. Even for my tastes.
This just made it seem like Astarion and I were having a moment. Okay. Are you sure you want to know Astarion? Maybe it's best left in the past. Stop stalling. Yeah.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles.
I'm getting tired of these devil contracts.
Former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin
How is
air.
it much of a sacrifice
The
if it's not
missing
really,
ingredient is a
if they're not really people that he cares about?
You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
So do I, apparently. Raphael, no one can hear you over the sound of Kita's glutes. Speak louder. Cazador is a piece of shit. We're gonna stop
Do you
him.
think it's so simple?
It is for me. I'm a fighter. You'll never be free while Cazador lives.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
Okay, the up and down look right now is a little inappropriate. Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
Okay, oh my goodness. Well, my ass is out. We're partying, I guess. It's fine. I'm assuming that's what happened. Because I was in my inventory, not Kurz's, when we were selling stuff, and I think I sold my clothes. At least I didn't sell my armor. I would have been very upset. We would have had to go back on the save if we did that. But we didn't, so it's fine. We'll just, it's ass out day. It's fine. So at least you didn't sell your clothes and underwear? Yeah. I mean, it's a nice set, really, when you look at it. So they're so lucky. Shadowheart, you want to have a talk? I know you've had a rough day.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager. You wanted something?
To walk around in a thong to assert dominance. Yep, that's how I do it. Look at my ass dimple. Look at it. Look at it, Gale.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. A monster's actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
Yeah, let's do it. In our underwear.
Hope Father preserve you.
How am I holding up in your estimation?
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Now that I see you walking around proudly in your underwear, I know that you're the leader for me. It'd be funny if they programmed the companions to react to you wearing underwear. I'm honestly surprised they didn't. That seems like something they would absolutely do. Maybe that'll be in a future patch. Companions react to you if you're not wearing clothes.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Oh, okay, he has nothing else to say about it.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarian's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
I mean, Lyselle's kind of in her underwear. The top, anyway. Oh, Karlach has... Oh, she's laying down. Okay, I was like... The exclamation is up there, though, so I was confused. I thought she disappeared. Ma'am? She's like, I heard you were in your underwear. Karlach, your tail, I think, is in the earth.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later. When everyone's asleep.
Well, now's the time. Of course, nothing would make me happier.
See you later. I can't wait.
I don't... Is Karlach supposed to be lying down like that? Because she, like, pops up, and I don't know if that's supposed to be happening. Alright. Let's go. Oh, we got a nice watermelon. There we go, full rest.
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
Hello, darling.
Since I met you,
Been hanging out with the Starian too much.
all I wanted was to be close to you. We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
I can handle myself on fire.
May I test that theory?
Go on.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlach.
You first?
I'm yours. Completely.
Cute. I'm gonna have a wicked sunburn if
I'd like
this
to
goes
take
badly.
you to bed now.
Thought you'd never ask. Clearly, I have
God
no
be
pants. I'm
damned.
ready.
It's a good day to be alive.
That's tricky to assert your dominance. I mean, that is what I would say. Her eyes are very pretty. I'm assuming the scenes are more detailed than that. I just have them off because of... I have, like, nudity and stuff off because of Twitch, although... walking around in my undies, no problem. It's fine, though. You see titolies? Titolies! Twitch got titty block. If you are a dude, she takes what she needs. Pardon me? Morning, not so sleepyhead.
Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
I love being able to touch you last night, hold you, kiss you, all of it.
I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief. You still like me, right?
About that! Oh my god, of course I do, never doubt it.
And nothing bad is going to happen now.
If our record is anything to go by, there are plenty of disasters in our future, but we'll face them together.
In that case, bring it on. I adore you, you know.
I love you.
I love you too! Oh my god! I've been dying to say that. Oh. My god, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack. Oh, I'm pathetic. Besotted. And it's all your fault. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey!
Aww. It's so cute. That is so damn cute. That's when I knew for certain I made the right choice. Yes, you did, Lacius. You absolutely did. Tim, is there anyone I should definitely bring for this? Like, companion-wise? I mean, I was gonna bring Shadowheart. I feel like that's obvious, but was there anyone else that I should definitely bring for this? Wait. I'm gonna switch them out so I can sell stuff real quick. I do want to know, yeah.
You want to do something?
I was gonna bring Shadowheart.
For the best, perhaps. More difficult for me to ruin things if I just keep out of the way.
Wow. Don't sell your clothes again this time. Don't tell me how to live my life. Don't you tell me what to do, Splinter. It's too late. They're sold. I have to get other ones.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This
Follow me.
Awaits thy
Oh,
command.
Karlach and Will for story. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to level them up then. I keep pausing. Shadowheart 2 for heal support, AoE damage. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Come back! I must sell you my stuff! Come back! Come back! I'm following the wrong one! Come back!
Isabel said we ought to sit tight for the time being. Wait until we hear back from Jaheira. I know she's right, but I can't wait to get moving.
Let's see what you have. Let's not sell my shit this time. Jeez. Okay. Kurz might end up naked. Would not be surprised. Oh, there we go.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. And now. Oh. We're getting there. Hello.
My store's always open to you. Just make sure you give Ketheric a few knocks for me, yeah?
Yeah, definitely. Alright, well, we sold quite a bit of it. At least.
Pleasure doing business with you. Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Alright, Kurz, I'm gonna need this money. Yep. Okay. Well, we got that taken care of. Sort of.
Best get going.
This vessel, thou art.
Yes. It's just always encumbered. That is his life. Okay. Time to tell everyone to chill here.
What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
They still have not changed this. Someday. You're set to buy gear in Baldur's Gate for sure? Yay! Hey, Halson.
Oakfather preserve you.
Sorry, I need you to stay here.
Wherever you need me.
Well, at least he's not a butt about it.
I'll be right here in camp.
Will, join the party.
That's the spirit.
Sorry, Gale. Try not to explode while I'm gone. Shadowheart's still trying.
You wanted something?
Join me.
Of course.
Tim, do you have level up suggestions for Will and Karlach? I don't have the guide thingy up right now.
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
Aw. About our relationship?
Go on.
Yes.
I was hoping you'd say that. It's a good old life, isn't it?
Aw. Are you happy with how things are between us?
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Deliriously.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I couldn't imagine, like, being
Sure.
like, eh.
What's on your mind?
Come on, we're heading out.
Yes.
I couldn't imagine being like, no, I don't want to see you anymore.
So, what were you before you were...
They may have changed this with patches, but when you talk to Jaheira, there should be one to come with me, so she's a controllable NPC. If you say, I'll be right behind you, she'll be controlled by the CPU and dive right into the thick of the bad guys and get murdered. Okay. Thank you for that, Tim. Starring his baby girl for the camp. I feel like Karlach is just protective of everybody, because that's just who Karlach is. And we love her for that.
Defender of the people.
All right. Let me see if I can pull this up. Everything always goes to the wrong monitor. Every time. Okay, there we go. Got it. Alright, so we want Warcaster. Oh, spells. So many spells. Wreathe your body in flames that shed light in a 3-meter radius. Provide resistance to fire and cold damage and retaliate against melee attacks. Wall of fire, fear. Vampiric touch. I don't know. I kind of want to try Fire Shield. Seems interesting. Warcaster. To maintain concentration. Okay. And level 9. It's been a minute since we used Will. Cone of cold. Make a flurry of frost, crisp air, and condense snow crystals. Flame strike. That one. Alright, minions of chaos for an elemental. Yep. It's so crazy, like, just how different every build you make could be. There's just so many options. I don't think I want to replace... Minions in this fight will make a huge difference. Okay. All right. Brutal critical. When you land a critical hit, you roll an extra damage die as well. Okay. So we get... I think there's just one level for Karlach. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, team. Wait, is Karlach encumbered? I think Karlach might be encumbered. Will it allow me to go to a different area? To sell things?
So you've always been a bone man.
In a sense.
Or am I limited in my waypoints right now? I am limited. Interesting. Well, Karlak, I'm gonna need you to send some stuff to Curse. Yeah, it's all this armor. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
So, Tim, you said a while ago that you could like throw poison on the ground and have people dip their weapons in it. Is that a thing we can do? Scratch, I don't want you to step in the poison though. I would rather you not do that. I'm sure I have poison on me somewhere. Serpent Fang Toxin. Okay, so presumably this would work. So you just throw it. Like here. I've never done this. And then dip. What? Oh, jeez. I don't even know what icon that is. This. Must be... What? Must be a dippable surface. Does this not work? Did I use the wrong kind of venom? Hmm. Oh, maybe I have to be... Do I have to be on my main weapon? Is that the problem?
Another trick up my sleeve.
Okay. Oh, only one. Well, that's fine. So how long does that last? They fixed that. Clearly. So you can't have everyone use it now? Bummer. Luckily, I have tons of crap. It used to last for 3 long rests. Do you think it's... Do you think they changed that? This would be a good time to blow poisons and elixirs. Okay, Scratch, do not. Do not step in the poison, buddy. Oh, can I not use that to coat? That's like a... That was like a cloud. Okay, well, I have another Serpent Fang Toxin. I have a Wyvern Toxin. That won't work. They've clearly fixed this. Oh, you can coat. Can you... Oh, I can do it from the menu. Okay, that's easier. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. I see, yeah. So before you could throw it and then everyone could use it, but they fixed it, so now you have to just code it. Okay, that's fine. I can do that from the inventory. That'll be easier anyway. Hopefully I can do it from my crap. Yep. I do like that I can use items out of my own inventory. Karlach just singing? I gave her a teddy bear. I actually gave her 2 teddy bears. I thought she would appreciate that. So, I'm going to put them in her bag with her... That's not what I meant. With all of her potions and stuff. Potions. Shovel. Rolls. And her teddy bears. She does have a rage elixir. I was going to have her use that. This is until long rest. Drink to enter bloodlust. Once per turn when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and additional action. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Yeah, I think that would be a good one. But let's do poison. Kill weapon. Okay. I don't know if I have anything that would be good for spells for Karlach. Or not Karlach, for Shadowheart. I saw you have a giant hill elixir. Yes. Advantage on concentration saves against being charmed. I could give that to Shadowheart. But yeah. Bloodlust.
Can't give up now.
Increase your strength to 21. You alright? Peerless focus for Shadowheart. Yeah. Alright, I think we're ready then.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
I think we are
interesting
prepared.
times.
Well, we'll see. I hope we're ready.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway?
Some doodahs.
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things.
Too much.
Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Just be quiet.
Who said doodah? Well, Shadowheart and Will are having this conversation. Okay. Are we all ready, team? Alright, let's go. So, I guess we just want to go to Moonrise. Probably Karlach. Sounds like a Karlach thing. It probably was Karlach. Just singing. That sounds right. Let me just double check my journal. We freed Nightsong and she flew across the shadow-cursed lands toward Moonrise. She seeks to wreak vengeance on Ketheric Thorm. We convinced Shadowheart to turn her back on Shar's wishes and instead freed Nightsong. Rather than become a dark justiciar, Shadowheart will instead likely face dire consequences for her actions. Great. And we have to go fight Cazador. Oh, did that say in Baldur's Gate? Okay, so that's not happening for a little while. So, I guess to Moonrise. Cazador is an Act 3 level 12 problem. Okay. Oh. Looting. Time to loot. Don't mind me. Oh, I got a key. Or something. With this first fight, careful of friendly fire. Save after you're done in case it does stupid, hey, you stole stuff. There will be a lot of Harpers in there, too. Okay. Well, I don't know if Lae'zel has a bunch of stuff or not, but I also cleaned out Halsin's inventory. Dang it, I was hoping Carla could have all of that. No. A lot of the stuff is heavy. Halsin. I'm just picturing Halsin standing there and then just like falling over as the stuff gets added to his inventory. Okay. I thought his name was Zealot Ramen, but that is not what his name was. Yeah, I'll probably have to send stuff to camp. I just don't... It gets messy. Kita started a conversation? Did Kita start a conversation? Okay, there we go.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Say the word, and we're off.
Actually, I'd rather you join my party.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Karlak approves! Karlak is like, I want this hot lady in our party. Ketheric is a formidable foe. I have need of a formidable ally.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory.
You guys need better bows.
We will avenge the fallen!
This is why you lose.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Some allies may temporarily join you, and you can directly control their movement and actions. Okay. Moonrise Guard's key. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna have to send a lot of crap to camp, and I'll just have to deal with it later. It's fine. They've got Mind Flayer parasites.
have a word.
Just send it all to camp. I do wish you could send multiple stuff to people not in your party, but tis what it is. We can send these books. I have a nice little collection of these guys. Hopefully they never get out. All right. I do not want your rotten food. I will take this butter bun, though.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way
She's
I hear
looting
it,
too.
the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Oh. Damn it. I could have sold that. Well, it's fine. I love that I'm selling her stuff that I literally just picked up. Like, I just pulled this armor off of a dead guy and was like, hey. I'm gonna put the infernal iron. Or, not that. Where's the infernal? There it is. Dead in there. See if she has anything good. This will be one of your last chances from her. She get bodied immediately. Ooh, she has a lot of gold too. That's good. All right, what do you have? Circle of Death. Sculpt a massive sphere of entropic energy around a creature. Devastate the target and all surrounding creatures. Disintegrate. Shoot a thin green ray from your finger. If the 50 to 100 force damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, it disintegrates them into a crumbly ash. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. Incandescent staff. I don't know. I think Gale's is better. Hey, Phoenix. How are you? Not great armor. What does Will have right now, though? Sword of Screams. Sounds good. I don't think I really need anything. I think I'm gonna buy this, though. I feel like Astarion might make use of this later. Seems like eventually a dragon will happen. She has Infernal Metal, but I don't think... I mean, Damon hasn't been able to make anything else, even from the one... like, the pieces that I already have. Unless he can in Act 3, which maybe... maybe he'll be able to do that then. Smoke Powder Arrow. Oh. That sounds cool. I'm gonna buy that for Astarion. I'm gonna bring him back presents. Surely you won't run into any dragons in a D&D game. No, of course not. Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. Increase your strength to 27. I'll buy that for later. I already drank an elixir, so.
Lady, light away.
Thank you.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. Didn't mean to talk to you again, buddy.
Can't say I was sure of you until this very moment, true soul. But you gave us a chance.
Alright. Wait. Okay, Jaheira's following me. We're good. So much loot. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. Well, I mean, the door was open.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
Yep.
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm.
And I'd do it again.
Our god. And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Trade. What do you have in your inventory? No, not anymore. I'm assuming that means she can't use that if I steal it. Well, I didn't steal it. I bought it. She hits really hard and is why you don't want Jaheira going to try and fuck with her. Surrender and I'll let you live.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Well, you don't have your spells anymore because I bought them. All right. Let's see what we got. Gloric. I thought we were friends. Timothy. Tim? Tim, is that you? Oh, we have a bitch up here. Okay. Mirror image. Because you help the gnolls, they'll fight with you. Oh, they'll fight with me? I was gonna say. Mirror image distracts attackers, increasing spellcasters' armor class by 3. Fire damage halved. Okay. We don't want that. Will a second and facing the wrong way, but you know. Well, this is gonna be something. Oh, geez. They mess with the wheels again. Just leave the wheels alone. Leave them... I still have this guy to throw. Yeah, they are all nice and bunched up, aren't they?
One, two.
Cool. Knocked right over. Damn. Is that hot chocolate on your head? Yes, it is. Shadowheart needed a cup of cheer, you know? It's been rough. So... Your friend over there. Can you reach up here? Path is interrupted. Okay. Don't think we can get over here. This guy. Wasn't he a merchant? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. Now let's get a little closer.
Moving.
I don't want you to go up there. There. Taken care of. Okay, we have another one. Look out for... How do you not fall? Talent. Okay.
No holding back.
So... we could do the Hunger of Hadar. Else does Will have? Cloud of Daggers. Flame Strike. How much? Ooh. Are you in that? I think so. Although she has a resistance to fire. So maybe we'll do this one instead. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Let my enemies fall.
Counter spell. This bitch. This bitch.
comes easy these days.
Well. Guess I'll have to try again with Will. You can jump down there to close distance. Yeah. I was gonna try to do another AoE though, and I'd be really close. If I did that. But might have to.
A little fun at last.
Oh good, he's gonna come over to me. I don't think you want to do that. Damn. Gonna go ahead and throw that in there for next turn.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Okay, what does she have? Entangle, Cure Wounds, Thorn Whip, Flourish. Can unweb enemies. Those are all options. My hand's falling asleep.
I go hunting.
See, if she was CPU, she'd run in and melee instead of, say, turning into a wolf or panther. I mean... kind of wanted to see what else she could do, but it seems like that's probably going to be our best bet. She doesn't seem to be able to do a ton of damage. I'm getting pins and needles in my hand. Not the one that's using the controller, but I'm like trying to shake it out. Oh, are you guys gonna run up? I wouldn't do that. If you get too close, you're gonna get zapped. Guiding bolt. Deals 1 to 6 radiant damage. Yeah, I'll save counterspell for right now. Come on, friends! Here comes Barnabas! Yeah!
strip your bones clean.
Okay. Oh. Black hole. Well, that's not very good for me. Oh, I missed one up there. That's fine. I don't even know what black hole does. Okay, well... I... do Frenzied Strike. Enraged Throat. She's like too close. I mean, I could throw... Yeah, path is interrupted. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... try Reckless Attack. Get a little bit of an advantage there.
Battle favors the fearless.
Well. Yeah, it's not gonna work. The AoE is too big. See, so if Fire Shield would hurt, would do friendly fire, yeah? I think it would. Could conjure an elemental. Have Cloud of Daggers. Would avoid ground stuff now and just eat with Blast. Okay, yes, that's on. Bye. Friends will walk into it. Oh, you mean the Harper's back here?
Come on.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Can I shoot you? I mean, I could. Yeah, I don't like my accuracy odds there. Not gonna provoke attack. I mean, I guess not. It usually says it if I'm gonna get hit.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh, I'm surprised. Ooh, critical hit. Get down there. I love shoving people. Okay, well... Yeah, he's almost done. I'll just take you out.
Onward.
I don't know what all they can do. Like, the panther can go invisible. I'm assuming it has an attack. Insight allies distract enemies. Let's try the panther. It's a big panther. Okay, so we have bite. Jugular strike. Okay, okay. We got some stuff to work with then. No, it's going to provoke attack of opportunity, so we don't want to do that. This all counter spell. Arrest them. Who are you talking to? We are all in a fight right now. Guys, you should arrest them. Come on, friends. Oh. Okay. Well, we all failed a saving throw, so that's great. Where are you trying to leave? Where are you going? I'm like running for the door. Oh wait, where's enraged throw? Yeah. Yeah.
Easy as.
Get fucked. We have new friends coming. They can all get together. We can use call lightning on them. Okay, you're dead. Can't use reaction slowed. Oh. Too far. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to use that. Well, I thought we didn't. He survived with 1 HP.
No better moment.
Okay. Turn invisible while stalking your prey. While invisible, your first attack deals an additional 1d8 damage. Alright. Nice. I'm slow, but you can't see me. Dorical. Ugh, I don't like that.
The Absolute will not win this day.
Okay. Walked right into that one, didn't you there? Okay. critical hit. Alright, let's go over here. See if we can get a throw. No, don't get close. I want you to throw from like here. Stop going over there. I don't want you to throw him. There we go.
This'll help.
Do you have an ability or a spell or something that keeps him from... that gave him like 1 HP left? Okay, I don't have enough movement. Can I get the one that's up here? Maybe. Ha. Nice. That elixir. That elixir really helped, I think.
2 steps at a time.
Yeah, at this point. Ooh, 65. Well. Thunder wave? I don't know, we might want to save that. It's just an action. Well, he's back on short rest. I'll just do this for now. Oh, we had a critical miss, but we got a hit too, so I'll take it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, I don't have enough movement? Really? Fair enough, I guess. Remember to save before you loot, just in case. Okay.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Gotta be a little closer there, Shadowheart. Yeah. Someone might yell, "Oh my god, stealing." Yeah. Well, I have pushed this friend into the door. Hit them so hard. They've become one with the door.
Ready.
Jugular strike. Oh, he's climbing up here. Getting into position. That one dead guy up there. This bitch! Path is interrupted. Is it because you're in the door?
Handy.
Dang it. Hoping I could kind of get around it, but don't think so. You know, I think it's because he's in the door. Have a better attack with just ranged? No. Well, I don't know how far dashing would get me, but...
In position.
Okay. Ah, no, not Jahira. I don't want to hit Jahira. Well, fine.
This is my time.
Well, can you hit with Eldritch Blast, or is that too far? Too far. We jump like here? Ah. Try to get a little closer. Maybe. I don't want to hit you here. Okay. There we go. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Goodness. Get out of the door and die. Oh!
Brimming with potent magic.
There must be a parasite in that corpse. Well. Take it in, everyone. Oh my god. And the legs sticking out the other side. A perfection. Okay, I'll save. Well, he died badly. I would say so. Amazing. Hi, Chloe. Okay, so yeah, that would count as stealing. Are you kidding me? We are... Why would it count for him? And not the Harpers? I could kind of get the Harpers. You know what? I'm gonna try. He had a bagel. I'm taking it. Okay, so they don't care. It must just be the other people in Moonrise. Who care? I guess. Oh, what? A rotten lemon. I don't want that. Curse, have a rotten lemon. Oh, I can actually just send these arrows to Astarion. And get them out of my inventory. Okay. Well, hi, Timothy. He's just gonna cackle. No, don't close the door. Don't close the door. Loot. He had pumpkin soup.
Defender of the people.
We'll loot some corpses. I feel like that one guy should have had some stuff. Yeah, this guy. 3 soul coins, a cleaver. Sulfurous note. To whom it may concern, Frug got his head stuck in a butter barrel, and when his little imp thing tried to help him, they both fell off a ledge into a volcano. I laughed so hard, Zariel sent me out of the room. Other than that, you haven't missed much, though I've sure as hell missed you, Flo. Well. Splint armor. Dwarven splint mail. Absolute's protector. Oh. Well, all right. Oh, they eating them? I mean, go for it.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh my god, they're still stuck in the door. This is one of those moments where I wish this game had a selfie mode and I could just take a selfie with this friend. Man, Adept Nola was a party animal.
A hero at heart.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Alright, I'm the leader now. Jahira wants to sit on my lap, I guess. We have friends in here. Somewhere. Maybe on the next floor. Alright, Moonrise Towers, first floor. Oh. Hello. Necromite. Oh, the skellies.
Incoming.
Tim, are the soul coins worth using on Carla? I have a few of them. I've never used them. Disadvantage. In boss fights, sure. The path is barely
Where do I go
interrupted.
from here?
That is not what I wanted to do.
Best be on my way.
Does it hurt her in any way or upset her to use them? Hi. Not action surge. I wanted to do the healing, but that's alright. Kind of wish action surge had a different icon because the heart makes me think healing. But second wind is actually this one. But it's fine. Nope, she said straight up pop one in. Okay. Well, still. You were encouraging me to use the mind flayer things, the tadpoles. And apparently now you get kind of punished for doing that, so...
Can't give up.
Luckily for me, I'm stubborn.
On my way.
You can short rest before going upstairs. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean... What? You saved.
This is my time. 2 steps at a time.
Loot their bones. Nice mace. Oh. Well, free scroll.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay. Tim, is this place gonna still be accessible to me after I do this, or is it gonna be a situation where it gets destroyed? For looting purposes. Oh. Ow, what is that? I was trying to loot. Holy fire. I guess Aelin was here? I'm assuming that's what happened. Can I loot you at least? Once you jump down, no going back. Okay. You mean into the squishy place, I'm assuming? I'm gonna have so much crap to sell after this. Excuse me. Did I look in here? Must have. Oh, Jahira. Okay, well.
Seems like
Yeah,
the
that's
best
fine.
way.
I'm not taking damage. Maybe none of us are taking damage from it? Like, I reacted, but I'm not actually taking damage. Okay. At least I don't... Am I? I don't think so. Look, I need this cup, okay? I think Karlak might have taken damage from that, though. Okay. I think we already looted here pretty well. Oh, cool. I used one of the many, many keys that I have picked up. Okay, yeah, we were in here already. Oh, I didn't open that? Why can't I send that to camp? Can I send it to camp from my inventory? Oh, it didn't encumber me somehow. Well, I'm taking that with me. I don't know how I missed that. Maybe I didn't have Astarion with me at the time. I don't know. You'd have Will smash it open, maybe? Oh, I could. Pupper!
Her mournful eyes take in every detail of the room, but the hound looks right through you. She's lost in thoughts and memories.
Oh, I want to take the puppy. I want to take the puppy with me. I still don't have the owl bear. What's up with that?
Maybe another time, yeah?
Will's like, I do not want to talk right now. Which, to be fair, I wasn't really trying to, but...
That'll have to do.
He just tries to run away. Not today, bitch!
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Surrender now and I'll consider letting you live. To 21, huh? Ah, why not? Hey! 22!
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Hey, Lily! I may or may not, but if you try to attack me, I will crush your skull. Oh, 30. Oh my god. There it is! I was waiting for that, honestly. I'm inspired. We'll give it another go. Dang. That's a big number. Like, I kind of just want to see what would happen if I'd get it, you know? Although, I would pretty much have to roll a 20. I'm just curious. I know, I need the nat 20. I know. That's a 5. We're not getting closer. It's Christmas. Well, it's not technically Christmas, but you could give me a nat 20. Yes!
We're not so different, it seems. We both want what we want. And no opposition, no resistance will prevent us. And yet, you have beaten me. It has taken a century of misfortune. A century of loss. A century of regret. And now, perhaps, it is over.
There's a clip I saw of someone getting 4 1s in a row. Oh my gosh, which is like 1 in 3,000 chance. They did make me work for that crit. The dice is like, oh, fine. Mika. I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me. Shadowheart approved.
Ketheric Thorm!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait, he surrendered.
Ketheric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right?
Shadowheart approves again.
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both.
Weren't you just surrendering, sir?
Do you hear? Bow!
Working for that crit for nothing. Yeah, seriously. Oh, well, eat.
The prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power
I was gonna
of your
show
touch.
you mercy, you
Give him all
dickhead.
you have. The gods fight at our side.
Well, bitch. Is this the guy who tried to revive his daughter? Yes, and he succeeded. She is not with us, though. Okay, we're gonna just move Karlak over here.
Got it.
Okay, we got some skellies. He's up here. Necrotic damage, halved, poison nullified. Paladin and any nearby fiends and undead deal an additional 5 bludgeoning damage. Well, he has all this shit. Okay. One last chance to bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
This is my time.
Is he voiced by the same
Making my move.
guy? Is that why you said that, Tim? Or yeah. How close do I have to be to cast this? Plus got Flame Strike. I don't think I want to use these yet. One down.
For the fallen.
Rawr. I'm not trying to target myself. There we go. Bite. Critical miss. What? Jahira. Now's not the time. Oh, is he just gonna keep raising them from the dead? Why did you... Deadly orders. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. Incubating. Okay. Get your shit together, Jahira, girl. Spirit Guardians. Let's do that. Okay, we want Radiant. Let's do level 4. Yeah! Eat it.
Have to keep going.
So this should, I'm assuming, wreck the Skellies at least. How's everyone doing on health? Oh no, we just short rested, so we're fine.
Still on my feet. Cutting to the chase.
Bitch. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Reach from beyond. What does this do? No. Save counter spell. I guess that's what they're gonna be doing. I have to keep my eye on her health. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal her. She's a lot of HP. Well, that's good because there's a lot of skellies. Ooh.
My lord, beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Bitch, I don't think.
Your daughter. Isabel.
That's not your daughter, Isabel. Who's that? That's not great. Not great.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
What?
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
I don't know. We've seen some shit. I feel like a lot of stuff is possible. Did he leave? Look at the skellies. I think he left.
Easy.
Correct. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he pieced out. Oh, well, okay. Wasn't what I was going for, but that's alright. Okay. Well, at least I didn't waste a frenzy on this fight. No, I'm gonna go over here and get these guys, because Shadowheart can probably hit that one. Whoop. Oh, he's still kicking. They're both still kicking. Will. Will, my guy.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
Oh, it's getting real squishy brain goo over here. Well done.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace. You expecting peace? At this point?
Let's get this over with.
Yeah. There we go. This is a long pause.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
Well, we were already there. Oh, hey. Why were you over there, Jaheira?
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Phone key. I wonder what that's for. Alright, actually, I'm gonna let Shadowheart do some looting.
Whatever it takes.
Might be useful.
There are tentacle stations down there, like on the tutorial ship, that long rest heal you. They might respawn on story mode, but just FYI so you don't waste them. Okay. Thank you. So this is basically just like the ship that we were on, which makes sense. So it must be Mind Flayer tech, which we kind of already assumed. Urgent request from researcher Iln Toth to borrow this book officially denied. stated casual interest in the notorious necromancy of Thay as a clear warning sign that his interest is anything but casual. Well, I have that book. I read it. It's fine. Probably. Paper. Okay, just a note to say I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow that object to slip between their fingers. Well, sucks for him. I still have it. Give me a skelly, set some gold. The Scroll of Her Glory. An instructional missive to zealots of the Absolute offered an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze, so to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shard of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls, after all, and the truth of our souls hold is hers. Shadowheart, a stake and bone key from Kita using magic pockets. What is this? Ring of Exalted Marrow. Ghoulish Touch. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Interesting. I mean, makes sense. Ketheric loved necromancy.
Quite a view.
I mean, you can't really see anything because of the cursed shadows, but, sure. Okay, we have a catapult.
Now what might you be hiding?
Nothing. Put all these vases around and they never put anything in them. Oh, that just put us... Okay, so that's where that goes. Alright, well... Guess we'll go talk to Jaheira.
Despite everything.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and your harpers aren't coming?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Yeah. Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
You think your soldiers can hold out against an entire
army?
army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, They are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Join me.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Oh, Tim, should I bring her, or do I need to add her to the party to have her join us? She really wants to join now? Now wait for later? Okay. Okay, I didn't know if it was one of those situations where, like, you had to bring her now, or, you know what I mean? Or, like, you would lose her. I just didn't want it to be like that. Hollow Tower. Ew, look at that. Gross. Ew. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? I guess so. Smash cut to me dying.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Oh god, that looks disgusting. You might want to make her not druid since you have Hulson. Yeah.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
What else would she be good as?
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Oh, that's why we wanted to bring Will. Why all the fleshiness? Why the flesh? Everywhere you look, ew. And on your left, ew. On your right, ew. I don't even know how to navigate this. There are Act 3 quests you want her with you. Can I just have her be a paladin?
Assemble.
Oh, I don't have one. Part of me wants to respec Lae'zel and have her be a bard. Because I think it would be funny. But I also have no idea how bards... Oh. Open. Oh. I also have no idea how bards fight. Oh, I have to attack this. Nah, I see. Great.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Oh, it's the creepy brain babies. Hello?
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Uh-huh. Ew. So, rescue Zariel's asset. Okay, so we have that quest. Travel to Baldur's Gate. Okay. What's in here?
Descend. Prepare.
A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The elder wakes, the elder births anew, but all is not right. Down in the darkness where the elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights, the taste of pain. Elder.
These are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Gonna be rotten shit. Everywhere, probably. Dots and broken lines sounds like Morse code. It does. Okay, so we can go this way. Looks like we have several options. And we have this way.
Descend. Prepare.
This way. I just don't want to miss anything. What is this? Neural apparatus. Chasm. Okay. Got boxes, a tentacle thingy. That's over there. I'm gonna try to go towards the mission. First. First. Tadpoling center. Touch.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Oh, I see. Make sure you save, like, a lot. Okay. Dress. I don't know what this does.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified.
So this is where we're gonna find
to escape.
probably the people who are missing. Yeah.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Go Purge! So I don't know if this is saying that if I release everyone, if I'm gonna have to fight all the mind flayers. I don't know if I can release them individually. Hold on. It doesn't look like there's anyone in there. Wait, there is here.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self.
So I can't free them this way.
Lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Okay, well, Mind Flayer. What do they say?
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village.
He looks like a Mind Flayer from here.
He was the sole survivor. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village.
I wonder why some of them are red.
He was the sole survivor. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. This pod pulsates with the
Okay, I didn't know if they would say more.
Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shurga. Curiosity. She laments her failure to locate him. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Karlach's still finding time to dance.
The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. Our design. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. When it comes, disunit, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Does anyone want to comment on this place?
Well met.
No? Okay.
Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Lovely.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
The Absolute has
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Hmm. What do you mean use? What do you mean use? Use the brine pool?
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Plot twist, yes. Smash! A smash. Yeah, you're welcome.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Missoura. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
You'd think we'd get a reward for going through all this trouble. You like that the devils are basically just lawyers? They are.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops,
I could have left you in there,
a little
bitch.
treat wouldn't hurt.
He float. Is she changing him? What? Oh.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Missoura gifted Will an infernal rapier for his troubles. Though she required some convincing. Well, at least we got something out of it. Fun fact, if you fail to rescue her or kill her, Will is a dead man. Does he die immediately or later? He dies immediately? That would suck. I'm wondering about the 6 months thing. It'd break their deal. I mean, it makes sense, but... Shut up. Stop talking to me. I'm wondering about the 6 months thing because that feels like maybe it could be an epilogue situation. Like, the game ends, and then if there's an epilogue that takes place after a certain amount of time, and that's 6 months, maybe Will then not be like a devil anymore after that. I don't know. I thought it was interesting that it said 6 months. Like, I'm wondering if that's gonna mean anything. But anyway, he got a new sword out of it, so that's nice.
No time to rest.
Yeah, she gave it to me.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Tim, what does it mean to use this? I'm scared to touch it. I don't want her to, like, drink out of it or something. Seems like something she might do.
Zariel's asset was none other than Missoura herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But
yeah.
I've only got 6 months before I made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Aw. I mean, I guess also, like, the 6 month thing means that you get to keep using his abilities and stuff. But Missoura said you can talk about your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
First,
right
we
here in
kill
this
Ketheric
fleshy
Thorm.
place.
Then I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind?
Beats me, I didn't touch it. I'm gonna touch it, but I'm gonna save first. Okay, what does this do?
in this brine pool.
Perception failed. All right.
What the next move is.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Oh, you get a parasite if you do that.
Won't stop me yet.
Well, there you go. Now mystery solved. If you want a parasite, you can just pluck one out of there. Seromorphosis. Illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer typically occurs in less than a 10 day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain, elder brain, is that gonna be the boss, are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended seromorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Oh, is that what's happening to me? Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, that servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain's silent control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. That feels like... So, some people have a theory that in Mass Effect 3, I think specifically, Shepard is being controlled by the Reapers. Like, that's already been happening to Shepard, and... like, I think it's called indoctrination theory or something like that. So you've basically been indoctrinated the whole time. And I'm wondering if that's what's going on with us. Because we haven't, like, turned into mind flayers yet, but we could still be being used by the mind flayers, the elder brain, without our knowledge. That just seems like that could be what's happening here. A large, foul-smelling barrel. Well, great. Oh dear. I'm just saying, that feels like maybe what's going on. Well, I guess we should release the pods, but we might have to fight if we do that. So.
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
At least Karlak is responding. Will was just like, well met.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Mizora where we found her.
Go Will in the background.
Well met.
He has nothing to say about this place.
You connect to the device and gain control of the pods and the fate of their occupants. The device
I wish
is
we
open
could
to your
destroy...
command, to your authority.
I wish we could destroy the mind flayers before releasing everyone. Hold on, can I attack them? Is something I can do? I don't think so. No. Okay. Well, it was worth a try.
You connect to the device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Alright, we'll release. Shadowheart approves. Well, here we go. Ooh, it upset the little brains. Tiny brains are upset. Fine Strike Thunder. Once per turn, deal 1 to 8 thunder damage in addition to your weapon's damage. Hmm. Alright, well, we're gonna use Spirit Guardians. We'll just do 3 this time. Okay, well, we got that guy. Oh, we don't want to provoke attack of opportunity. We don't want to do that.
Smell blood.
Reckless attack, let's go. And I don't think we want to do that yet. And I'll save Frenzy as well. They can levitate? Wow, rude. I mean, we could still short rest, but... Yeah, we can't move. We will be hit. I'm afraid that Zevlor and everybody is they're gonna get themselves killed. Okay, so we've got those two. Well, you can try conjuring an elemental. Let's try an air elemental. As a warlock, your spells will always use the highest level spell slot available to you. These spell slots will refresh on a short rest. Okay. Ooh, friend. Interesting. Try flourish. Oh, did I just hit him? I didn't mean to hit air elemental. I meant to hit you. We're too close.
Enough. My mind is my own.
Oh, good job, Zevlor. Zevlor's like, fuck this guy. I don't blame him. Meanwhile, he goes flying past. I feel like they'll be okay to attack the brains. They should survive. Okay, thank you for the zoomed in. Oh, they're so creepy when they're dashing. There air elemental. Let me... Got 60%. Rushing air. What else do we have? Multi-attack. Descend on a creature to buffet it with charged swipes. What about that? Mind Flare. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, well, he's almost dead. You can also teleport? Teleport over here. Let's get out of the way of everything. They're not fucking around. Zevlor did fuck his shit up. He was like, not today. Oh, damn. Okay. Smack. Yeah, critical hit. Okay, Shadowheart. Let's just have you walk. Walk some more. Really?
The blade will not bend.
Okay, well, that guy's dead. Looks like we've got, what, 2 brains? And 1 mind flare. Path is interrupted. Get a little closer. Still? Okay. Cool.
Never a dull moment. You've made a grave mistake.
You made a grave mistake. Where is the last little brain? Oh, all the way in there. Okay. Support. Yeah. Okay, what do we have? Gushing air, multi-attack. Multi-attack's probably our best bet. Yeah. Nice. That teleportation is really useful.
Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask?
I do not. But if you know what happened, well, you deserve to know all of it. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
If you wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal.
I fell short of that mark in Avernus. And even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
I don't care what you do, just get out of my sight. Find your own people, they need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Oh, look, there's our little elemental. Following. Alright. Well, I guess I'll take these brains. Hook. Why did the Mind Flayer have a hook? I love the random items they have.
Baldur's Gate will...
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
You just have random jewels?
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
So, Mole wasn't in here. Yeah? There was no sign of Mole in the tadpoling center of the Mind Flayer colony. She must have found a way back out of this accursed place. I mean, maybe. Maybe not, though.
Down.
Okay. There was a door over here. Harry Henry?
You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the lasher of skulls, the carver of crypts, the dancer of...
Okay, well, we have a meeting going on in there.
Dust and shadow. Walk the path.
Appreciably cared-for boots. I think this is their stuff. Well, it's mine now. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago. She's gonna put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. I can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away, so she can go further than Balthazar will let her.
Attacked. The order to evacuate given.
Will?
You should not be here.
What are you
I
doing?
conclude you are one of the attackers.
I was reading a note. This is a misunderstanding. I was sent to support you with the eradication of these traitors. Dark One's Own Luck? I don't know what that is, but we use it. Well, not quite.
I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Look, man, I was just... How did... I guess Will got close enough that they... attacked. I was reading a note. Okay. Healed? Get your fucking shield out of here. Increased by 5.
I'm ready.
Oh, I forgot I have this. So I can restore spells. Well, one spell. Yeah, get fucked. I really don't like that it doesn't keep... Activate call lightning in the wheel. Like, why does it keep getting rid of it? Just leave the wheels alone. Don't touch them. I remember it was late at night and I was thinking, okay, just gonna finish this boss fight and go to sleep, and then there was a whole other level in the middle of the boss fight. I went to bed very tired that night. Oh, Lacious. Yeah, eat it. Mysterious liquid. I don't like that. I don't like mysterious liquids in here.
Not even the worms will want your carcass when I'm done with you.
Fire. Oh, counterspell. No. This vivid, briny fluid reacts to any heat that comes near it. Oh.
Fleet of foot.
Wait, does she have any weaknesses? No. Critical miss.
Nothing important is ever easy. Fall by my hand.
Die. Okay, we've got you. Oh, and Harry Henry, here he comes.
I've got it. Good idea, Carla.
No. Oh. You dead now.
Battle favors the fearless.
Hey there, friend.
No choice but to keep going. Time for some bloody work.
Yeah, get fucked. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna finish reading that note. Was Shadowheart reading it? Maybe I never picked it up. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up, our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Well,
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Nautiloid tank. I can pick that up. It's only worth 1. And it's very heavy. Oh, we got a severed head, a severed pelvis.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Cressa's notes. I've seen 1,000 years. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes no longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torching them with an ear canal. It all makes for dull work. I'm tired of ears. I'm tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I'm forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of, a creature of exceptional will, like my old dear pet. It can keep fragments of its own mind. Well, if it's affected by the parasite, we need to know why. Why are these parasites going in their ears when ours went in the eye? I don't know if that's important. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it has fed on the host brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Well, nothing happened on page 2. What a lovely story. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet true soul was shipped out to that on that nautiloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Oh, they were married? Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out that I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got it sent away, she might kill me. Smart of you to put that in writing. Where she could definitely see it.
Of many hearts, one soul.
People really think it's okay to lay out their plots and diaries. They do. I mean, good for me, because then I can investigate, but not so smart of them. Maybe they had the little locking kind. Maybe they had that one where it was like voice activated. Remember commercials for that?
How many true souls have passed through this place?
Gil already has that. Need new hats. I'm really hoping that we get more fashion in Baldur's Gate.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
So we have one of these Healy things. So this platform will take us down there, I assume. Let's not do that yet. Let's keep looking around before we do that. And fun undies. Yes, we need more fun undies for our undie party. You had a voice-activated diary. It did not work. Well, that's a bummer. Hello? This looks like the husband that I stole. Greater zombie. Winged horror. Use that thing when you're good to go. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. Profane womb. Well.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Descend.
Fair enough. Look at this room, full of experience, pretty much. Growl. Well. Get those two. Death Shepherd.
Feel my mistress's
they come. Just cluster together, actually. That would be great, because then I could teleport out of there. So...
Open up. Under their noses. That's it.
Hey, zombie. Alright.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Can I reach you? Path is interrupted. Can I reach you? Too far. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through. On my way.
Hey there, friends. That's a lot of health for a zombie. He's a greater zombie. Probably gonna have to kill that guy so that he can't keep doing that. Yeah, cluster together. Just get really close together. Bye. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Get fucked.
My little trick.
I think it's time. We threw this dead guy. Anders. Remember? We've had him for so long. I must have those things too. Oh my. Yep. I've been carrying around that dead guy for such a long time. He's also dead, but yet he is standing here. I'm not really sure how that's happening, but sure, why not?
On the victor's path.
Here's my multi. Please. Yeah. Miss. Ooh. Withering theft. He's out of my reach. Get closer.
On I go.
Can I hit you now? No. Rogue's attack. Hmm. I really want to get up to this guy.
Covered.
Forever dauntless.
Yes.
Another fight. Let's go.
Lots of zombie friends. Don't forget she can throw them at one another. Oh yeah, she can. Miss. This battle was a pain because he kept reviving the skellies. Yeah, I'm trying to get to him so that I can stop him from doing that. But...
Let's finish this.
Getting there, getting there.
Bye forever, pal. Heading out.
Now I want to throw you. Lovely.
Want to do it?
Alright. Good. I don't know how far we can throw. Hey.
Battle favors the fearless.
Wait, let's move. We can take out these ones with low health. Or he can miss again.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Goodness, well. Damn it. Worth a try. That was difficult to see what was going on there.
Let's end this.
Okay. Well. There are a lot of zombies. I guess, no, Anders is still standing up. This is interesting. He's standing up and breathing, but he is dead. So, there's that. I wonder if they changed it so it keeps wares marked when you send them to camp. I don't know if it'll... they changed that or not. What's this? lockpicking impossible? You can't lockpick flesh?
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
I don't like this. Wait, did this open the door? Well, it's pointing at the door.
The mind passively awaits your input. The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
I don't know what...
The console glows as you approach.
I just have to wait?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We will take the city.
It seems like you need to use it to unlock the door, but I need to use the D-pad.
The console glows.
Oh. Reason, emotion, touch. Oh, well, I thought it meant touch, like touch the console.
The mind passively awaits your input. The console glows as you approach.
Guess I could ask it what it needs me to do. So it's like connecting things, but...
The mind passively awaits. The mind passively awaits your... The mind passively awaits you. The console glows as it is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide.
Okay, but... I can't go further. Like, this is all I can interact with. And I can talk to Karlach for some reason. I hit emotion, that lights up. And reason lights those up. But that's it.
mind passively awaits your...
Well, the mind's gonna have to keep waiting because I don't understand what it wants. I need to do something over here?
The stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Hello? Chop. Well, there's stuff.
Might be useful.
Probably have someone else pick up stuff. Shadowheart, pick up stuff. Shadowheart is still over here. What if we light all the ritual candles?
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
It has to do with connecting the nodes. It's complicated.
Might as well.
Yeah, I don't really understand what it wants me to do. Butchered mind. You didn't even find this puzzle your first playthrough. Letter to the Absolute. Childish scrawl ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute, teacher says to write. He says it like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it is bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will find us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. This book is all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. There's a kid's note and teddy bear and toys, and also severed body parts.
So much blood. We could row a boat through it. At least things have stayed interesting.
I should probably... bring some of these.
Pretty red, pretty pink. Make more.
The
Never
moment
think.
comes.
Always chop, chop, chop.
Absolute knows.
What's next?
Shadowheart could use some healing too.
Pretty faces gone, chop. Faces. No, no faces, only meat. Never think.
Okay.
Never stop.
We're better.
Only
Let's move.
chop, chop, chop.
Ew.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Chop, chop, chop.
So long in silence. Now the elder sings.
Great. Love that for the elder. Practice sword.
Baldur's Gate will know my
List of rules. List written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the light. Hi.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill
Too
it,
bad we can't just slap
end
100
its
units of
miserable
Omni
life
gel on it. If
enslavement.
only.
Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Mika, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for always providing fun times and good vibes. Oh, appreciate you. Thank you, Mika. I appreciate you. Mika, were you going to give that to Robin? I love how you're like, I appreciate these good vibes as I'm standing in this hellhole covered in blood. Yee, okay. Thanks, Mika. What is this place?
Sorry. Here. They become
That's fucked, isn't it? Become what?
part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the
The
intellect
yeah, the little
devourers.
brains.
Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop. Help them. Become.
I need to find your master, Ketheric.
Master. Love. Down. Deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Does that imply there are 3 bosses? Why don't I send you to join all these creatures you butchered? Yeah, I mean, I feel like we should probably mercy kill him.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
I'm aware. I know what I've done. You think I don't know? I know.
Put him up.
I am aware. Have a brain.
At last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Well, at least he's free now.
Need to learn the hard way. No surrender.
We did a good deed this day.
Go on.
Yeah, poor guy. Like, what was the alternative? Just leave him here? Also, he was making more brains. I mean, presumably once we kill the bosses, this place might just, I don't know, come tumbling down. Or be destroyed. But still. Well. So many brains.
We will take the city. Every soul makes true.
Let's quick save. Okay. Question mark says Ketheric Thorm is over there. But
Descend, assemble, prepare. Liberate!
I would like to go through here, but I don't. Will's over there with his elemental.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperate. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide.
Like link each part. I only have like 3 options. Reason, emotion, and then touch the console. Memory? Well, that wasn't there before. I need to actually move around it? Well, it disappears though if I move too far.
The console glows as you approach.
Each. Okay. Peach. Raisin. This memory light up. Those 2. Motion. I think I have to like light them all? Or at least find a pathway.
Let's see.
Oh no, she went to the door. Don't do that. Go back.
Console glows as...
Okay, it's easier if I just do it this way instead of... I don't want to move. Oh, can I use these too? Oh, well, I didn't realize I could do that. What? Cursor? Where did you go? Okay, so... this one... that one's good, I guess. We found some kind of connection, I think. Closer. What's reason? Is it supposed to go to the reason over here? Mika, are you happy that you didn't find this puzzle? Yes. Look, I clearly know what I'm doing. I'm really good at this. Oh, am I actually connecting them like that? This is weird to do. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming I need to make them connect to their corresponding ones. Maybe. I don't actually know. But I would assume that. So I think it's like you pick one and then you just keep going along the path to it. I think that's what it wants me to do. So I'm gonna try to start over.
Console glows.
Wait. There's another option. Hold on.
Console glows as you approach.
Wipe it clean. Okay, there we go. So you can do that. All right.
Console glows as you approach.
All right, this is just a little weird to do on controller. Okay, so I think we have to connect each piece, so like reason has to connect to reason, memory to memory, etc. That's what I assume we need to do. So when these are glowing, it's giving you options of where you can take it. So let's try going here, 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 here. Okay, so they're connected. Then we have speech. Which I think will go here. I assume that's correct. I think it's basically a 3D wire puzzle where you have to connect them without crossing over each other. I've never done one of those. Will today be the day? Maybe. Oh, not memory. Speech. Oh, speech is over there. Shit. I don't want that one. I think I want it to go this way, actually. I don't want these connected, though. I don't know how to make them not connected. Just want it to go this way. Okay, well... Okay, use, move to here. Will that be connect or disconnect it? Yeah. Okay. So then we get this, have it go to here, and then speech should be done. I mean, unless we have any crossover issues. Okay, so motion's at the bottom and memory is over here. So let's do memory. Go this way. Then this way. Then here. Okay. Then here. Then here. And then we just have a motion. These are all being used, so we're gonna go around. Let me... there.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Okay, we did it! Big brain. The hell is this?
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The choke. Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Well,
your tadpole echo. That lost and just as suddenly.
okay. So that's what was back here. Blade of Oppressed Souls. I mean, that's cool and everything, but... Circlet of Mental Anguish. When an enemy fails a Charisma, Intelligence, or Wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1 to 4 hit points. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather.
Alright, well. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. What does he have on right now?
Defender of the people.
Yeah, we could give that to Will. Aw, look how cute he looks.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. So, we did that.
The moment comes. The
Resonance Stone? What's this? Let's go find out.
I feel glorious.
Incense. Ugh, can't reach it. Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subject of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Well, that looks interesting. This bone-like contraption is slightly moist. Great. Mind Archive interface.
Every soul made true.
What is the shortcut for jumping? Are you on PS5, Great Destroyer? The stone gives you and those around you the steeped in bliss condition. Resonant stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. Okay. Xbox, but the buttons should translate. Up on the D-pad is how you jump. I have this orb. Deeped in bliss. I guess. What does that do? Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Advantage on physical checks, disadvantage on mental saving throws. Also vulnerable to psychic damage.
The city calls out.
Well, how close?
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Yeah, I don't want that to affect. Anyone else. Like, that's helpful to me. But...
Oh. Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Oh my god, thank you. Going into the wheel every time has been driving me mad. Oh, you're welcome! Yeah, what drives me the most crazy about the wheel is that it just keeps switching stuff. So I'll have everything laid out really nicely and organized, and I rely a lot on muscle memory. And then they'll like go and switch up the buttons on me, and nothing is where it's supposed to be, and I hate that.
Hearts, one soul. Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Okay.
Empty vessel.
Why?
More. Lending.
Just why?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Insert item. Mind archive interface? Can I put this mind in there? She wants a smooch. That's what she wants. I don't know if this is correct. Well, let me put it in there. Oh yes, I'm encumbered. What else is new? No, stop talking.
Empty vessel.
Oh, I wonder if I talk to... I wonder if I put a mind in here and then talk to the head. Oh, it's not letting me... Damn it. It's not letting me do it anymore. I think it might have glitched. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Okay, let's try it now.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly?
An Illithid colony, but don't worry, just your brain is here. Never mind that. Tell me about this Lord
He heard me
Gortash.
singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
No need. I think you got the part.
And my ma said the singing would come to naught. Thank you, thank you.
Okay. have another one. There were other ones in here too, which is interesting.
The absolute moves.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
Who is he?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Right? The first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
It's the second day.
Hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True Soul.
The third.
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Okay. Well. I'm just gonna leave this here. Yeah, there's others like these, and I wonder if you could just bring them all here. I would assume so. Mika. Shadowheart and Will are still stuck over here. Wait. Was there a thingy in here? Hold on. I think there was.
Baldur's Gate will know my...
There was a thingy in here. Pick it up, Shadowheart. Okay. Karlach didn't bother to follow.
We will take the city. Every soul made.
Okay. So what was this one? Waking Mind.
What to do?
Okay. Good willing mind, true mind, and then I have these two others. We have waking.
Hurry now.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison. If not the noble Ketheric features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You call yourself Githzerai? Is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Geik Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Geik forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
I'm listening. What aid are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Geik. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
When you say erase your mind, do you by any chance mean smash your brain to bits?
I do not. The Geik have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
Yeah, but if I do that, how are you gonna give me your ability? I don't like using illithid powers, but in this case, she is asking me to do it. So...
The awareness that floods
I'm curious what
like
Blazel would think of this conversation.
Tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Githzerai mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Well, that's pretty nice considering I have no intelligence. So, yeah, I guess you can get that if you put the walking mind in here and do that, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna set this one down. There's one, they weigh a bit in my inventory. I'm just gonna put them all nicely here. How about that? Neat, disturbing, but neat.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch,
Oh,
but
man.
he seems the smart sort.
It's just gonna say the same thing.
Won't be laughing. Won't be laughing when I'm a watchman. Won't be.
Interesting. I wonder how many of these there are. Apparently there are brains all the way back on the ship. So if you collected them all, you could potentially listen to them all here. Here's one. Butchered mind. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to the fact that they have different names, and that's just to kind of let you identify them and see different ones. They have a use. I stole the ones on the ship. Yeah, keep them, Great Destroyer. They're the green ones. I don't know why they keep, like, they're dead, but they kind of, like, stand up and then fall over. Yeah, so if you... if you keep those suspended brains, you can use them in this section, which won't be for a while for you. Presumably. I guess I don't know how far you are in this game. But, yeah, these little green ones, you just put them in this machine. And then you talk to the head.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right. Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs
Shadow
our
hard by
flesh to grow.
herself.
I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
I have some news for you.
Shh. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
You know a way out?
This place is alive, so we've got to trick it. Wait.
I'm gonna say the same thing no matter what I say.
Shh. If we're going to escape, we have to
I think your
be
escape
smart.
plan might be coming a little late.
No, mate. I was watching. Learning. This place is alive. So
Okay,
wait.
so I say the same thing. I just have a nice little collection. Tim, did you find any information on how many of these there are in total? Just sort of making a little library of sorts. No, I just heard later they are on the ship.
Baldur's Gate will know my
A library of brains, that's right. It's my library. I worked hard on it. I don't know if that would be the only place to use them.
Descend, assemble.
Ah. Fresh mind. We have a Healy thing. We could probably use that before we use the platform and go down to the next floor. Is there any other major thing here, Tim? Am I missing anything? Just bodies flopping around. Oh, that's in here. Hey, man. How's it going, Zevlor?
Hells. I did finish what you came here to do.
Goodbye. He seems so chill. Are there any in here? No. No? No, I think you explored the map. Okay, cool. I just want to look at this brain. Just want to look at this brain. Real quick. Are there any more brains? No, that's platform.
Descend. Prepare.
You told me to descend. Geez, it all looks the same. Oh, this is where we started. If I don't want to prepare, I won't. That's right.
Descend. Prepare.
I should have cut someone off the team and left them there with it, and then I could have just like sent it to their inventory. That would have probably been easier. It sounds like they're making kissy noises. Little smoochy noises. Okay, this is it, because here's all the bodies. Flopping. Whoop. Oh, sorry. Alright, fresh mind.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Well, this is deeply unsettling. How'd you get here?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Big spiky snail?
With big wriggly legs.
I meanwhile am never going to sleep again. Alright, time to go back to sleep then. Good night, you.
Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Okay. Well. It was nice and creepy. Time to go. Tim. Oh, that sort of looked like a little cave or something. If I wasn't disturbed enough before, I sure am now. Well, yeah.
Descend.
And to think there's some we missed. Alright, let's do the Healy.
Evacuate.
Hopefully. Alright, let's go. Did I miss anyone? Okay, we don't need another Astarian getting squished.
It senses something, doesn't it? I'll keep my guard up.
I think we should all keep our guard up at all times. We have some nice teeth in the flesh.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what's going on at this party.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget
See, there's a braid. Why can't I have that braid for my character?
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Oh.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again.
That has got to be Lady D.
Lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
Hold on, I'm going to turn it up.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might
Is
I
this
suggest
Lucius Malfoy?
closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
Sure is.
The lash of Thorm.
He's great at playing these kinds of characters, man. Okay. Ew. But not surprising, but still ew.
The Testament of Myrkul.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard.
Oh.
The Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Ew. Don't make me look at it. I had to see enough gross things today.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march.
Why are we letting them do this?
You may
That's a
catch
good
up
point,
with the army
Splinter.
once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to
I'm
sulk.
surprised Will didn't
You're
like
supposed to be the fearsome general
like run
come
out
to
there.
conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It's all a scheme. Why is everything so squishy? There's a werewolf.
To prepare the way.
Karlach is inspired. Oh, cool. He retained his damage. Shadowheart's inspired. So we got Ketheric, got a bunch of brains. We've got Mind Flare. Oh, there's Aelin. Okay. Well, and we got some skellies.
Let's get on with it.
Like, this is clearly a boss arena, but I don't know if I'll miss I don't know if I'll miss dialogue if I just attack. So here we go. Wait. Now here we go.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Nylas, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now.
My prism.
And then I will raise you as my servant.
No, thank you for the reset for 8 months. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Hope you had fun playing Pokemon. I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. Sure, why not? I'm not getting a bonus from Shadowheart? Really? What F? Oh, I'm inspired.
Repent? Would that even be possible?
Perhaps.
No. There is no repentance. No release.
Is he gonna fall?
My debt can never be repaid.
He gonna fall?
He is here. He
Is he
is
gonna drop?
watching. He is listening. He is.
Whoop. You dare bring light to my lair? You must die.
Have slain my chosen, but it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Hi. Look, I can't take you seriously. Your name is Myrkul. It sounds like Urkel. So, freeing Night Song. Use the help action to free Night Song from Ketheric's soul cage. Okay, so we gotta do that. That's pretty important, I'm sure. He's, chilling in here. He is invulnerable while he has Night Song in prison. Okay. Well, the priority number 1. Okay. Just a random mind flare, I guess. Okay, we can go towards the brains. I'm gonna try to get rid of that too. Oh, good night, Lily.
Let's go.
Thanks for hanging.
Got it.
Probably want to get rid of this mind flare.
My little trick.
Ready. Moving.
Oh, good. Got all our spell slots back. You can't quite reach there. Can you reach these guys? No. Oh, I have to use jump after that. Bummer. I was gonna use that and see if I could like jump closer to use, but it's fine. And just dash. Hopefully that'll be good enough.
Finding my way.
Too far. Oh, I didn't have a starting cast long strider. We do have Misty Step, but I don't really want to waste a spell slot with that. Can't quite. Can I get that close? You're resting after this, use everything. Okay. At least get me closer. These misses, Will. Stop. Levitate. Saved. I wonder if it was saved because of that new ability that I have. Maybe.
Gods take you first.
Oh. Fuck. Saved Gaze of the Dead. Oh, Will gained a bunch of experience, I guess. Because that killed the brains? Is that what happened? Alright, let's try now. Yeah, ideally we hit both. Okay, cool, cool. Go ahead and put that back.
No holding back. Fleet of
help. horse is really gonna... Well... Hey. Yeah, sure, why
I
not?
can't even catch my breath.
Well, I'm just gonna walk up there and...
What do I have to lose?
Get rid of that. Another one up there. So I guess this means we can attack him now. Okay. I've been so excited for you to do this fight. Oh, really, Mika? Saved. Gaze of the dead. Haha. Oh, wow. Oh, critical miss! I mean, I missed too, but I'll take it. Get him, Aelin. It's just a cool boss in my opinion, so I was excited. Aw. Yeah, his design is pretty awesome.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
It is go time. Alright, let's do enraged throw. I thought I was. They're not enraged. Critical hit. Nice.
Focus.
I wonder if Karlach still has the blood stuff. Okay, let's try not to hit. I don't think I'm hitting anyone. No, looks good. Nice.
This is my time.
Alright, take care of that. We'll can stay up here for right now. Oh, not the miss. You have a 1 HP right now.
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
Hey, buddy.
I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
Well?
You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Oh. Yeah.
rest. Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
You need a hug? Or a Snickers?
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates, unleashed.
I mean, I don't blame her.
You have my sword.
She was
my fealty. Do what you must.
caged.
Then we fly this foul place.
Fiery friend.
Is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Oh. Okay, so we have to rescue Will's dad. We defeated Ketheric, watched a fleet of Nautiloids leave for Baldur's Gate. If Mull doesn't turn up in Moonrise Tower, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. Or she's dead. Ketheric is dead. Gortash escaped to the city. Karlach will have strong feelings about this. We found the heart of the Absolute in the bowels of Moonrise Towers, a powerful elder brain controlled by a Netherese crown of incredible power. Gale was not close enough to detonate the orb. Seek another means of defeating the elder brain. Was that possible? She was big mad.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the elder brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How are you here? Shadowheart's not buying this shit. Look at her. She's like... Yes, you could have ended the game there. It wouldn't have been good, but yes, Gale could have blown up. Oh my gosh. How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Myrkul, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Myrkul's chosen. I know
Should've
Lord
chosen better.
Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a
Why
front
is
for the
there a
gods
god
of
of
death.
murder?
And our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
Chosen of the dead three.
Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together
Can we talk about her
and
thumbtack
controlling
outfit?
an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
How do I know that you're not the Elder Brain trying to get me to free you? Because maybe we, this whole time, have just been controlled by the Elder Brain. And it seems like we're being protected, but we're actually not being protected. We're just like this sort of avatar for the Elder Brain to free it from their control. Makes you think. Ketheric's Warhammer. Reaper's Embrace. Very rare heavy armor. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Howl of the Dead. Ketheric Shield. Crumpled Note. Papa, I love you. Love from is... Well... If you're gonna make Jaheira Paladin, that will all be good for her. Perfect. Ball was very important in 1 and 2. Well, I guess I'll take that. Jaheira missed one hell of a fight.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
Seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Myrkul. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together. Whatever it takes.
He can't get away.
I was gonna say, yeah, go for it, but
to me,
that wasn't an option.
To us. He won't get away with it.
Oh, good night, Splinter. Thanks for hanging.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizra said you can say what led to your pact in exile. This time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Please could burn to cinder for all I care. I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
The cults of the dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate to what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. 10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Okay.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizura doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? I think she just wanted Will, but...
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops, does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragon?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her.
What about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand.
You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Withers? Why are you here?
A curse lifted. The dead 3 allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
Oh, good night, Chloe. Thanks for hanging. I haven't thought about it.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the 3 amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Withers, if you betray me at the end of this game, I'm gonna be so mad. Speak plainly, isn't there more you can tell me?
No.
You seem to know a lot about the Dead 3.
Yes. Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Myrkul, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as 3. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Hey, Jaheira, how's it going?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You've tangled with the Dead 3 before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too.
But I never dreamed of
Were
seeing
mind
gods
flayers
and
in the other
Illithids
Baldur's Gate
working in
games?
consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Cool, I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow
Halson and
cursed inn?
Shadowheart approve. Halson
With the Absolute's army gone,
from
the river
camp.
road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Okay. Oh yeah, they were in 2. Oh really? Was it a tadpole situation? Still? Oh jeez.
Isabel. My love. You were dead.
Oh, the plot thickens.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh!
Aelin is
but
very
we've
tall.
met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yeah. You'd be most welcome. Wait, did I hear you correctly before? Are you Ketheric Thorm's daughter? I just want to see if she'll say anything else.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
I'll see you at camp.
Very good. We look forward to it.
More friends!
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin?
Okay.
We'll see you later.
She's like, okay, we're gonna go fuck. My goodness. TJ. You love them so much. Oh, that makes me sad though, because if you like if you don't free her or kill her, I'm sure Isabel would react. Oh, hi, Wholesome.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What happened to Oliver exactly? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover.
We live in a world with magic. For all I know, you could do that.
Awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So when will the curse actually be lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
So what now? You've got what you wanted after all.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me.
Anyway.
I belong at your
Change
side.
the subject real quick there, Halson. The more that you want, what is it?
Not what. Who.
Excuse me?
But all in due course.
Sir? I don't know if this is asking to join me
Seems
now.
your ranks are quite packed.
Okay.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Glad I could help, creepy child.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace.
Paulson approves.
And bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Still stuck in the door. Forever stuck in the door. Before you advance too far, a bunch of story stuff will happen, and it's late, so FYI. Yeah, it is very late. Probably good to stop here, I think. We accomplished a lot today. So, yeah, I think we'll end stream here and continue on next week. Thank you guys for hanging with me tonight. I know we went late. But we are streaming again tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. A lot of the days we are streaming for Twitch Miss. Tomorrow's going to be 7:30, so normal time, and same on Sunday. We're going to be playing a surprise game. So that'll be tomorrow and Sunday. And then, you know, continuing on, I think what are we up to 16 days, I think? Something like that. So we've got a lot of streams to come. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging with me tonight, and I will see you then.